Bonjour, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve pour Tales of Vesperia, encore une fois. Je sais pas du tout où on en est, je sais pas pour combien de temps on en a, mais on continue. On fait notre petit bonhomme de chemin. Quand on s'est arrêté, mercredi, on s'est arrêté là, devant l'oasis. On était à la poursuite de Jäger qui nous avait volé un truc. Et on va faire un petit combat pour commencer. Voilà. Donc on va continuer. On était plus à la poursuite de Jäger. Ils avaient décidé. Ils avaient décidé d'aller parler monstre. Fais quelque chose. Salut Alice, comment ça va? Pourquoi j'ai oublié que c'était des araignées, je pensais que c'était des cactus. J'adore frapper dans le vide. Ça va. C'est férié. C'est presque le week-end. Ah putain, j'aurais pu. Ça valait le coup pour 598. Bref, on va rentrer dans l'oasis. J'ai vu passer plein de PS5 ce matin. Un peu partout. Il y en avait chez Amazon ce matin.
Seems like a pretty sleepy town.
Tous les Amazones de toute l'Europe.
Well, in this heat?
There are knights even here, though!
I don't recall seeing such intimidating people here the last time I came.
All right, I'm off to search for clues about the treasure. Bye-bye for now.
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want me to stay a little longer, eh?
Well, it's been fun and all, but I'm sure Patty's got things she needs to take care of.
Then I guess it's time for me to be off.
Be careful out there.
Comment il peut la laisser partir? Genre elle a 5 ans, il laisse partir. Je sais pas quel âge elle a, mais...
All right, shall we each go our own way for now?
On for that. Before I do anything, I want to give these feet a rest.
Okay then, let's meet up in front of the inn after sunset.
Okay, see you then.
No easy thing looking out for everybody else.
Well, I think we all could use a little time to think things over.
The kids are all right.
I wouldn't think the Knights would bother coming all the way out to a border town like this. More power to them if they're really here to defend the public order, or whatever, but something tells me there's more to it than that.
Hey, old man. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
Hearing you apologize like that puts me a little bit on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Bellius, right?
Yeah, but if I can't see her until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Well, well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here and you miss the new moon, the Don will yell at you for sure.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. If I gotta wait, I can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
On sait pas.
You certainly sound patient. You sure about this?
Tu as l'air sacrément patient. Ça ira, c'est sûr.
Of course. Patience is something you'll learn with age.
Ugh, I swear.
Well, making the right decisions is part of being an adult too. I'll leave as soon as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids for a while longer.
Mais il a quel âge?
Sure, whatever you want.
Il a pas l'air si vieux que ça, quand même. J'ai tout en stock. Si jamais ça peut servir. Oui, je sais pas à quoi ça me sert, mais vous permet d'assigner d'autres. Ça veut dire quoi? Rouleau géant. Ça veut dire que je peux mettre des. J'ai des raccourcis en plus? Moi j'achète, hein. Je vois, j'achète. Merde, je sais pas ce que j'ai fait. Bon, on va partir du bas, hein. Bon, on va repartir du haut. C'est pas mal ça. Mais il me manque des queues de scorpion. Renaissance, je veux dire. J'ai déjà celui-là. J'ai vu ce que j'ai acheté déjà. C'est pour déjà. Allez. Qu'est-ce que ça fait ça? Ok. Ok. Donc là, faut se souvenir de ce qu'on n'a pas en fait. C'est bien de savoir si ceux qui sont déjà équipés en fait. Genre frappe Cerberus, je crois qu'elle est là. Frappe Croc. On n'a pas frappe Croc. On va faire par exemple, là on peut dire frappe Croc. Frappe loup. On va pas frappe loup. Pourquoi il l'a pas mis? Champ de destruction, celui-là je suis sûr de l'avoir. Gros brillant il y est. Taille draconienne, frappe loup azuré, elle y est pas. Avec l'écraseur, il est là. Nuée de dragon, je crois qu'on l'avait enlevé. Vague dissimulée, on l'a plus. Enfin, vague dissimulée. Et je crois que aigle brillant. Non, on l'a plus aigle brillant. Voilà, ok. J'ai envoyé dans cette aire de mon affectation à cette brigade. Ok, super. Je sais pas où je vais. Je vais quelque part, mais où? Ah, ça doit être l'auberge.
You can't open that without a key.
On avait récupéré la boîte en plus. Je pensais qu'on l'avait pas récupérée.
I know.
Are you really gonna return it?
Non.
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Notre. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormgen.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormgen that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes, if I can.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave her behind, but I can't. I've never had a problem like this before. Why? She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert, could she?
Pauvre chat. Je vais juste sauvegarder. Voici Montaï, Claude du désert, nous sommes en alerte. Nous arrêtons sur le champ de toute personne suspecte, ne l'oubliez pas.
I feel like my world is crashing down around me. I can't believe Ruin's Gate was secretly selling weapons. And that they were smuggling them illegally out of ruins.
Sometimes you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
J'aime bien comme l'anglais c'est l'inverse du français.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys. Just keep living your life the way you know is right. And lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
C'est Féro qu'on allait voir.
Yeah, we finally made it into the desert. It feels like we're almost there.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Well, let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hein, quoi? Si vous voyagez, ne restez pas ici, allez vous installer à l'auberge. Le soldat debout là-bas, a surveillé cette boutique, il ne bouge pas d'un poil, peut-être qu'il dort. Cette ville a quelque chose d'étrange, non? Tout le monde reste enfermé chez soi, et il y a plein de soldats, qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est ça que je voulais faire.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in particular, just going on a walk. What about you? Where were you going?
Allez chercher de Blastia.
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared. So how was it?
It was hot,
Well, I assumed as much.
but it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Well, okay. But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh was out there.
Right. That'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find. What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay. If we head out to look for him, we should do it together.
Tu vas à sa recherche, mieux vaut y aller tous ensemble.
Oh, I see.
Des feux de filet si vous n'avez rien à faire dans cette ville, et même si vous avez quelque chose à faire. Ok. Je me demande si tout va bien, j'espère qu'il n'y a rien d'arrivé de tragique. Que dois-je faire? Comment ce poste est réservé aux chevaliers? Si vous n'avez rien à faire ici, allez filer. Oh, une minute, si nous continuons à parler comme ça, les soldats vont nous remarquer. Ce qu'il fait chaud. Tenez, tâtez mon armure et mon casque, on pourrait écrire un œuf. Pourquoi tu veux que je te tâte? Très bizarre comme demande. On dirait que vous m'avez trouvé, vous êtes plutôt doué. En récompense, je vais vous apprendre à cuisiner. Je vais vous donner ceci pour vous permettre de vous entraîner. Je comprends toujours pas le but de la cuisine dans ce jeu. Si vous comptez traverser le désert, assurez-vous d'avoir suffisamment d'eau. Ou si vous déshydratez, vous allez vous dessécher comme une momie.
Huh? You're still here?
Il y a un chariot qui lui bloque la route. Oh putain.
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find me?
Non.
Isn't the reason that you've been wandering around here because you're the one who's lonely and wanted to see me?
You got me. Now marry me.
C'est un petit peu soudain.
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Ah, there you are.
Who are you?
Just an acquaintance of hers.
He's my husband.
Qui, moi?
Well, whatever. I got the info about the Maristella that you wanted.
I appreciate that.
Je suis sûr qu'il a été payé. Je suis
Is
sûr
it
qu'il a
true
été
that
payé
you're
pour.
Ifrid's granddaughter?
Huh?
It's a rumor I heard. Is it true? So it is true. If that's the case, then I can't give this to you. If it gets out that I did business with the granddaughter of a guy who broke the guild's rules, no one will trust me.
Ifrid is...
I don't know about you, but for those of us who live in the world of the guilds, Ifrid is the most unforgivable guy out there. I can't afford to be involved with someone going around claiming to be one of his relatives.
Je peux pas me permettre d'être en lien avec quelqu'un qui se cache partout, qui clame partout faire
So
partie de
don't
cette
you show
famille.
your face in front of any of us ever again.
Ne remettez donc plus jamais les pièges ici. Il est pas très sympa quand même.
And if you pull anything on any of the members of my guild out of resentment, we're not gonna take it lying down.
Si vous tentez quoi que ce soit contre un membre de ma guilde pour vous venger, nous ne nous laissons pas faire.
I can guarantee you'll regret it if you think that World Cellar is no more than a map-making guild.
Je peux vous garantir que vous allez le regretter si vous pensez que la cave du monde n'est qu'une guilde de cartographes.
But I'd never do anything like that.
Oh, really? In any case, the blood of a coward who would attack ships while feigning to protect them runs through your veins. I can't even begin to guess what's running through your head.
Mais c'est une petite fille.
And as for you, I don't know if you're really her husband, but I'd suggest steering clear of this one.
Quant à vous, je ne sais pas si vous êtes réellement son mari, mais je vous conseille de prendre vos distances. Non mais est-ce qu'il croit qu'elle a l'âge d'avoir un mari? Peut-être qu'il sait faire des cartes, mais il a pas l'air très perspicace.
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that massacre. I don't know what's true and what's a lie, whether he was a villain or a saint. All I know is that my grandfather was very important to me.
Comment tu le
That
sais?
is why I can neither admit or deny what people say.
So you don't even know who you are yourself, huh?
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of things about my grandfather. I don't care about any of that nonsense. I'll just keep searching for treasure in my own way.
You're putting on a pretty tough act. You better not start crying once you're all on your own.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere.
Well, I guess it's really none of my business. Still, it's not like you can go treasure hunting without any clues.
Oh, don't worry. I've got clues. Later.
Tu peux pas me donner tes indices? Je veux bien aller chercher ton trésor. Continue aucune raison d'aller au désert. Après tout, il n'y a rien là-bas. C'est désert. Un peu plus, vraiment plus. Pourquoi faut-il garder l'œil sur les habitants d'un endroit pareil?
Yuri.
C'est moi. Enfin, c'est lui.
Hey, why the long face?
Is the desert really as dangerous as they say?
Il fait chaud.
I don't think Rita joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah, I guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out.
Merde, je l'ai coupé.
Stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing. But what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
Yes, that's true, but
Estelle, you're Brave Vesperia's client.
La seule et unique.
If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there.
Un truc.
And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Yuri. Then
There's no need to rush to give me an answer. Take your time.
Waouh. C'est quoi ça d'ailleurs qui est tombé dans l'eau? Je viens de le voir. Bon. Je pense que j'étais partout, j'ai parlé à tout le monde. J'ai le ça.
Carol, this is for you.
Et moi j'ai dans un cadeau. Du sable.
Huh? What's going on, Estelle?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a,
What's this?
Estelle? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
This is payment for your services. I'm
Oh.
sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum.
Elle veut se casser.
I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking for yet.
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here. Take your leave? What are you gonna do?
You're not thinking of going alone, are you?
Tu n'as pas l'intention d'y aller. Tu n'as pas l'intention d'y aller seul, n'est-ce pas?
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one.
Mais tu n'y arriveras jamais, peut-être.
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous!
Which is why I must go alone.
Il n'y a pas de logique dans
I
ce
won't
truc.
have the rest of you caught up any further in my own selfish quest.
Mais c'est trop dangereux, donc tu n'y arriveras jamais.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Fais justice et châtie les injustes.
Huh? Oh, right. That's one of the laws of our guild.
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all by herself.
Bon, ça dépend si tu veux débarrasser d'elle, c'est un bon moyen.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right!
It seems those are the rules.
I'm terribly flattered, really, but I'm afraid I can't let you.
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles?
Vous avez
We're
tous perdu
talking
la
about
tête?
the force of
On est des
nature
forces de
here.
on parle des forces de la nature là.
Which is why we're all going together.
C'est pour ça qu'on va y aller tous ensemble.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that.
You talk some sense into them.
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Notre by myself, right? That's no fun.
Ooh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set on this?
Je crois, ouais.
Yes, I've thought a lot about this. You all have something that's important to you, a goal you give everything to achieve. I realized that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own, something I can dedicate myself to. I made the decision to begin this journey, and I have to finish what I've started. This is something I have to do for myself.
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you idiots.
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krene research to worry about, don't you?
There's no telling what you idiots will get into if I don't keep an eye on you. The Air Krene isn't going anywhere. I'll go check up on it later. But we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I'm sorry to be such an inconvenience to you all.
I think we had a pretty good idea things would turn out like this from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Where's Judith?
Everything settled?
T'as fait exploser une Blastia.
Yeah.
Well, what did you decide?
We're going to the center of the desert.
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
Je m'en doutais, alors j'ai conclu quelques arrangements. L'aubergiste veut bien nous aider.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
You're always thinking about your next nap, aren't you?
C'est ça la vieillesse.
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
I wonder what Pharaoh will do.
Femme parfaite. Rien que ça, elle a reçu le titre de femme parfaite.
Oh, my heart!
Whoa, are you okay, old man?
It's just the sound of money gets this old heart racing. Stop that jingling, would you, Carol?
Huh? All right, whatever.
I can't believe how much gold we have.
I bet it would feel great to spend all this gold at once.
No way! We still need to save lots more.
Ah, sounds like you've got plans for the future, kid. Saving for a hideout for brave Vesperia?
No, I wasn't thinking of that. It's just that saving lots of money feels good, you know?
You know what they call that, kid? Penny pinching. That's what.
There's no use hoarding your money for later. You gotta spend it all at once. Go wild.
No, that's even worse. You kids have got no sense of moderation.
All right, old man, then what do you think we should do with it?
Just invest it in Old Raven. My secret guild knowledge will give you back 100 times as much.
Pass.
Je vais sauvegarder, on va s'arrêter 2 secondes parce qu'il faut que je m'occupe du truc qui m'énerve. Voilà, je reviens tout de suite.
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the desert oasis Mantake.
What's with this night?
Well, Will you be staying the night?
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions and get some rest first.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert. You know, it's...
We know it's dangerous.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400 gold. Is that okay? Have a nice day.
This town kind of gives me the creeps.
All these nights stick out like sore thumbs.
Anyway, time to get some sleep. Sleepy times!
But man, I just can't relax with the knight standing out at the entrance.
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for the help.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for you to stay in town.
Thanks. We've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well, as I promised.
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be fine. You sure know a lot.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
It's the least I could do. I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much as you like. Go out and turn right where the road forks. You'll find a lake at the end of the road. You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
Gotcha.
By the way, what was with the knight who was here?
He was guarding me all night. I was so nervous.
One lie after another.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Why would they do something like that?
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he arrived.
Really?
Yes. The Imperial Knights have started to move into Notre of late. It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius. The appointment of a new Imperial Magistrate to our town seems to be related to that as well.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest Bellius?
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Bellius did that?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but... Thank you very much for your business.
Wait, but...
Yeah, thanks for the help. Let's go fill up at the lake.
This town's only on the edge of the desert, but the heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters these days got no stamina, I tell you.
Whoa, no comeback from Rita. It's hot. It's so hot.
I think she's so hot she didn't even hear him.
We've filled up our water. I think we're ready to go.
Right.
Stop it! Let go!
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Stay out of this, stranger.
Please, forgive these children. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on their behalf.
Hey, wait, aren't you? My deepest apologies.
Do you think that maybe I could have handled that better?
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Thanks for saving us from those bad guys.
What are your names?
My name's Alf. My sister's Layla.
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon. Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh.
Pharaoh?
Yeah. But what do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's just...
Hey, big bro, are we gonna go look for Mommy and Daddy?
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Judith!
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out into the desert.
Really?
I don't lie. You don't mind, do you, Carol?
Nope, fine by me.
You're surprisingly agreeable.
His guild is guided by justice, after all.
Thanks, everyone!
Here, take this, 'cause you're so nice. A glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we, Carol?
Yeah, you're right.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
Yuri? What's the matter?
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be planning. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill the princess.
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet, do they?
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon, they'll keel over in this heat.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here, right?
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably taken this way too.
All right, let's go.
There's no shade anywhere.
Never imagined it would be this hot.
Nobody'd last long out here without the proper supplies.
What's with him? He looks like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you hot?
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here. Burning right up.
That lousy. I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word hot.
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well stocked.
Right, the cacti.
The parents of those children are out there with no supplies whatsoever.
We do have Pharaoh to look for, but...
Yes. Would it be all right if we took care of Alf and Layla's request first?
But...
You've more than fulfilled your obligation to me.
Estelle!
Okay then, let's find their parents.
Was that Pharaoh?
Then he really is somewhere in the desert.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those kids.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
How come an old fart like you has so much energy anyway?
Talking's only gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down, it'd be about all we could manage to get them back to safety. And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out piggyback rides.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
I'll die before I collapse.
I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
There are too many.
This is fun!
Let's fill up our water here.
But this is... Ow! Ouch!
What an idiot. Use your head a little.
Looks like this situation calls for a little extra help. Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right. We wouldn't want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished, let's go.
Are they all together? One at a time. One at a time. Spread thy alluring snare, deliver my enemies unto me. skin of this lost weapon. The second blade will cut through We'll destroy them in no time.
That's over. Yeah, I feel... You'll be gone soon enough.
Distraction! Holy
I gotta try to keep...
Yes, take a nice long nap. Sorry if I hurt you.
Destruction field!
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Destruction blade! Run through that which blocks our future! Open this switch is your favor! Nurse! Alright, here we go! Yay! This power will... We'll destroy them in no time!
Destruction field!
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. Holy power. You lose.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Caprice of innocent water.
you're going bye-bye.
Just think about it. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
The sign of victory! Okay, finish that.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! With your fingers. Incandescent annihilate the barbary forming.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
How are you in such good spirits?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy. Hey, did you hear a voice?
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goners.
We need to find something like a clue soon.
Yes.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Destruction! Din of this modest land!
Ooh, nice moves.
I'm just getting started.
Ooh, that's nice.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Destruction field! Annihilate the barbary forming. Destruction field! Oh, din of this modest land! Spread out the burning snare and deliver my enemies unto me. To him!
Merde.
Flickering blaze, burn!
Tout va bien.
Let's go.
C'est pas grave. Non, je disais s'il y a des étoiles, moi ça me va. Hein. Oh.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining.
Mais non, mais ne fais pas ça comme...
Oh, guess we're done.
Parce que les étoiles c'est bien, ça donne plein de points. D'expérience. Je sais même pas si je suis allé au bon endroit. Là, c'est pour toi ça? C'est pour qui le plastron du phénix? Pour toi? Alors là... C'est pour qui le plastron du phénix? Genre, c'est pour lui? Pourquoi pas? Je trouve ça bizarre qu'il porte les mêmes choses. Un truc qui a le même nom que Estelle. Oh, Estelle.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri!
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest. Huh? The heat's gone and baked his brains.
Je suis au bon endroit peut-être? Non, je sais pas.
Water! Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Wait up for old Raven!
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
Oh, I think I'm in heaven.
I thought we were really done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up.
It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor children.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along the way.
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thanks, Judith!
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
C'est sûrement pour... J'en ai pas déjà une? Ouais, j'en avais déjà une. Du coup, on va re-sauvegarder. Du coup, je suis sur le bon chemin là. Et que j'ai trouvé une oasis. Non, reviens. Merde.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Stars
Merde! J'ai pas réagi assez vite.
Just beat him.
We'll destroy them in no time. We can't lose!
C'est un giga machin chouette ça?
Shall I heal you?
Quelqu'un me soigne! Quelqu'un me soigne? Non, personne. Ah! J'aurais peut-être pas dû rester là. Merde, elle utilise déjà une fiole vitale. Mais... Oh merde. Mais non, mais guéris-nous! Guéris-nous, lui faire ça, mais... Elle est débile! Mais elle est débile! Elle est débile, elle est débile. On est d'accord qu'elle est débile. On est d'accord qu'elle est débile. Au lieu d'envoyer ces bidules là, donne-nous des potions, bordel! Cassez-vous. pourquoi il s'attaque toujours à moi? Ah! Ah bordel, j'aurais pu... Casse-toi, casse-toi, casse-toi! Casse-toi! Bordel, réveillez-moi, réveillez-moi, dépêche-toi, allez! Réveillez-moi, débile! Faut tout faire soi-même. Allez, quand même. Il y en a une qui est intelligente. Mais casse-toi! Ça serait maintenant qu'il faudrait faire... Ah, non mais... Elles sont débiles. Je suis désolé mais... Elles sont débiles. Elles sont débiles. Ça fait plaisir ça. Bon, maintenant on va les sauvegarder.
Good work. Yeah. Get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Ah! Don't startle me like that!
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it.
You talk to your sword?
It cuts better when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement before.
T'étais pas là!
Really?
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner. You're the only one we can count on.
Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away!
Je m'arrête seulement si on voit une étoile. Hey. Merde. Oh merde.
There are so many.
Wipe him out in one shot.
Je sais pas contre qui je suis censé me battre. Bon, parfois tu... Quelqu'un peut me soigner? Non mais moi d'abord! Ah, je les comprends pas parfois. C'est moi qui suis en train de mourir et il soigne quelqu'un d'autre avant.
Okay, let's go. Finish that?
Laissez-moi tranquille. J'essaie d'aller sauvegarder.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh. Elle est toute seule, ça doit. Non. Je me souvenais pas que j'avais fait tout ce chemin. What? No!
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Hein? Champ gardien? Ça veut dire quoi?
You lose.
Non, pourquoi? Je suis pas sûr. Non, je viens d'avoir loup fantôme. D'ailleurs. Celui-là, je l'ai appris. D'ailleurs, je vais peut-être... remplacer par ça. On était obligé d'affronter l'autre. Il avait l'air d'être un peu sur le chemin, quoi. Hey, hey. J'aime bien cette petite étoile. Ça fait gagner plein de points. Oh, 2. Oh bordel, on aurait pu faire 2 en même temps. Et... non, tu veux pas te battre?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Il y a toujours un boss. Merde, j'ai plus de... Mais non. Moi, c'est pas moi qui utilise des gelées, c'est eux qui utilisent des gelées. Moi, j'y suis pour rien, je suis pas responsable de leur vie. De toute façon, il y a une sauvegarde avant le boss. En général. Je peux plus bouger. Ok.
What the? What are you doing, old man?
You see, I was
C'est
thinking
pas
that there's
Patty.
a pretty odd creature over there.
Huh? What is that?
C'est toujours elle.
It's Yuri. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. They don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that Ifrid hid. This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish. Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal. It's recovering your memory, isn't it? And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maris Stella.
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately, no. But my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovers quickly.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too? But I need to keep hunting for treasure.
Shut up and just come with us, all right?
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Seriously, let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right.
Il y avait pas un trésor?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
The sign of victory! Yes! Oh, I feel...
Avast, repeat. Stop pulling at my clothes like that.
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa, that was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me. Repeat seems to like Patty. Why is that?
Elle a eu vraiment
Just like
vexé.
kids.
He wants youth and vim.
been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
Look! Up ahead!
Let's go.
Je sais pas ce qu'ils ont vu, mais ils ont vu un truc.
Are you okay?
Ils ont... Ils sont par terre, allongés dans le sol. Dans le sable. Ça va? Ils ont pas l'air d'aller. Hein.
It's you.
Comment ça, c'est nous?
Do you feel better now?
My wife. Where's my wife?
You mean this woman? She's right here.
Please, hold still.
Water.
Et oh, il y a des cactus.
I can feel the life coming back into me.
Madame, il y a des cactus. Ça suffit.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
Ça y est, ça va mieux.
We're alive, thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Faites attention aux monstres en rentrant.
Please, it's nothing.
Rita a pas l'air contente.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with me that I could give you.
Il est pas dégelé et Rhys, elle s'inquiète.
Oh, please. We don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do. Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Comment ils ont pas... Comment c'est pas venu à l'esprit que c'était ça?
Yes, we are.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met them there.
Genre, ils cherchent un homme et une femme. Dans le désert, ils trouvent un homme et une femme. Ils se sont pas dit...
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourselves?
Well, that is... No, I guess we can't.
Then just calm down for now.
Aye, that's right. Just lie down and relax a bit.
Patty, I think that's taking it a little too far.
Il pourrait pas creuser un trou dans le sable?
A bird? In this desert?
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
You two come too.
Ils vont se battre avec nous?
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes, okay.
Here, Repeat. Have a skewer. That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now.
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong. Where are they mistaken? The true star of skewers is fish cakes. Especially the white ones. Fish cakes, is it? And Repeat agrees. Well, I don't mind as long as it's tasty.
Ok. J'étais pas sûr d'être dans le bon sens.
So
something isn't right. Be on your guard.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Hey!
What the? It's disgusting!
Using a decoy to sneak up on us? What a cowardly monster!
I've never seen a monster like that!
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
Even Repeat's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way!
Damn, looks like we have no choice. Out of the way, you two! What is that?
J'aime bien quand je fais ça. C'est tout.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight. I guess we have no choice.
Merde.
I guess we got it, but...
C'était ça le boss?
I'm so tired. Come on, snap
Il y en
out
a un
of it.
autre.
Ooh, that's nice.
It vanished.
Ça doit être autre chose. Hein. Ah bah ça allait là. Ah, j'ai pas eu la mission secrète pour celui-là.
I can't go
Je sais pas ce que c'était mais... C'est la première fois que j'ai pas la mission secrète.
Rita.
Je suis curieux. c'était quoi?
Carol.
Ah ok. Fallait pas qu'il inverse le jour et la nuit.
The more simmering, dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
Ça, il était pas trop dur.
I can't take anymore.
Je vais regarder quel niveau il était.
This isn't good.
Genre, le chien il est tombé mais il a toujours sa pipe dans la bouche.
What? A town? That dragon from the Wiesent of Kados. Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones. We collapsed in the desert. And this can't be heaven. Where are we?
Ça va, c'était pas trop dur. Vous avez repris confiance, ça va, vous avez perdu connaissance près de l'entrée du village. Je t'ai vu, vous partez déjà, vous pouvez rester aussi longtemps que vous le voudrez. On aurait dit que vous m'avez trouvé, vous êtes plutôt doué. En récompense, je vais vous apprendre à cuisiner. Je vais vous donner ceci pour permettre de vous entraîner. Je cuisine jamais, je sais pas si je perds un avantage à pas cuisiner. Ah, c'est bien ça. Oh. Je vais garder au cas où. Ça peut servir. C'est joli ici.
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Oh, Yuri, are you feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you alright?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
Pourquoi un homme?
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Kados.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
And that monster must have saved us or something.
A monster saved us? I can't believe that.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
The kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle? Oh, you mean the old man?
Ah. Je sais de qui elle parle. Je dis si c'est un mec de la ville, pourquoi est-ce que il essaie de savoir où est-ce qu'il est?
Here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here.
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Il l'a mangé.
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Welcome back.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm. It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Wait, this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them? Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
I agree.
D'un coup, il y a 3 millions de gens
What's the
dehors.
deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
Cette boîte, j'ai l'impression de l'avoir déjà vue. Je n'arrive pas à me rappeler où. Bienvenue, voyageur. Jetez un coup d'œil à nos marchandises. Bon, regarde, j'avais encore plein de gelées de pommes. Fallait pas t'inquiéter. Et à moi ça. J'avais plus de fiole vitale. Ah si, j'en avais. C'était 10, c'était pas 0. Quand je commençais un peu à être... à sec sur les... Il a pas d'autres points parce que... Bon, je suis là pour aller de la synthèse. J'ai déjà le trio limite. Ah merde, j'avais déjà ouvert. Je vais juste revenir là pour sauvegarder. Je fais des achats. D'ailleurs... Je sais plus ce que j'ai acheté d'autre, donc... Le chef du village est un grand homme, mais le sage est encore plus grand. Le sage est capable de repousser n'importe quel monstre qui nous attaquerait. Bienvenue voyageurs venus de loin, je crains que notre village n'ait pas grand chose de particulier à vous offrir. La Colisée scène d'innombrables combats sanglants, c'est si excitant, je veux finir dans ce cercle de pierre. C'est mon rêve, bizarre, hein, dommage que le Colisée soit si loin d'ici. C'est joli ici. Mon père est mort soudainement et je me suis retrouvé à la tête de ce village, mais les choses vont mal. Je ne sais pas ce que je ferais sans l'aide du sage. Donc lui c'est le chef. What?
Synthesis artisans are amazing. They produce such lovely items in such a short time.
Yes, it really is an art. The quality is always second to none, too. And the same artisan is always sneaking into the cities we visit just before we get there.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. I wish I had half the vitality he has. We're nothing compared to how much he gets around.
Yeah, right, okay. There's no way he could do that.
Really? Do you think it's more likely that the world's full of such skilled artisans?
You too, Judith? You really believe that?
And he must have great instincts, too. We should see about getting him to join brave Vesperia. Really? Carol, the next time we meet him, let's see if he'll join.
Right, okay.
Whoa, I think those two actually fell for all that.
The princess and the kids still have a lot to learn.
I hear they're actually using Blastia to do the synthesis.
You know, maybe we got a little carried away.
Yeah. Ah, c'est sympa celui-là. Ou celui-là. J'aime bien celui-là. Cette ville est dans une situation terrible, sous la menace d'un attaque par un monstre géant. Tout le monde dit que l'on peut l'accomplir n'importe quoi si le sage est à nos côtés, mais... Vous venez d'au-delà de la mer, cela a dû être fatigant. Le voyage en bateau a été très long, non? Quoi? Non? Un Blastia? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Vous venez d'ailleurs? Vous ne trouvez pas celui, toutes ces fleurs? Si, si. Okay. Merci beaucoup de nous avoir sauvés. Je veux vite rentrer à Montac pour retrouver les enfants. Les enfants doivent être inquiets, si seulement ils n'étaient pas partis à notre recherche.
That box.
Cette boîte.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Sur un navire appelé Laterum, jolie dame. Vous en avez entendu parler?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Bien sûr, vous connaissez Laterum?
Yes. We happen to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm sorry to
Attends,
suddenly
t'es en
get
train de
so
me dire
personal.
que ces gens-là...
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
You're hopeless.
Mais le navire, ça faisait pas 1000 ans, un truc comme ça?
All that we saw was the ship itself. Oh, I see.
Et un squelette.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Uafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Peut-être.
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
Could I have the box?
Vas-y, prends la boîte. J'hésite, on peut pas leur faire confiance et il y a un truc bizarre.
Wow, is this the clear seal crystal?
Pourquoi c'est elle qui l'a dans la main?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert.
Le sage est un grand chrétien qui est venu de notre ville depuis l'autre bout du désert.
A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a blastia.
Elle est colorée bizarrement par rapport aux autres.
Blastia? But we can make blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the blastia at Emmede Hill in Cair Bakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those blastia with messed up formulas.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand.
Je comprends pas
But
non
the
plus.
sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
Non, ça fait 1000 ans.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Mais ils ont pas dit que le bateau était...
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes, he lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yes, maybe so.
Donc leur mettre dans la boîte le cristal.
If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's go.
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah. If we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
You're right. Thank you, both of you.
En fait, vous n'aurez pas vu Longship, mais il est mort en fait. Si vous avez une question, posez-la au sage. On peut vraiment compter sur lui. Notre mère est trop jeune et pas assez fiable. Est-ce qu'on peut poser la question au chien? Vous n'êtes pas d'ici? Oui, bah oui.
Excuse me.
Huh? Hey, that's... You're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet, how did you...
Je pense qu'ils ont été déplacés dans l'espace-temps.
No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
Ça attire un peu notre curiosité.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Oh, pas vraiment.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier blastier with something that's so obviously not a core?
Qui songea fabriquer un blastier à partir de quelque chose qui n'est manifestement pas un noyau?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
Une formule inscrite? De quoi voulez-vous parler?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Eh bien, c'est un problème. Dans ce cas, on va devoir vous reprendre ça.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Ni l'humanité ni moi n'avons besoin d'une telle chose.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec!
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock!
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
Mais il y a des monstres comme Pharaoh à proximité.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelikeia despise.
You mean... me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Child of the Full Moon. Like in the legend.
Quelle légende.
By Entelikeia, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Entelikeia have against me? Against a Child of the Full Moon? What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Entelikeia themselves.
Donc il faut le tuer et prendre son
Which
cœur.
means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But... Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelikeia earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Notre.
So Pharaoh built Notre? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Crene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Mais il avait pas l'air de savoir pourquoi on était là.
Just a hunch. You said that child of the full moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estella's the child of the full moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me? Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things. Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
I have nothing left to say to you.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was apatheia nearby? And the air crane and cave mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the apatheia's been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little. And a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
Moi j'ai trouvé un truc. Petit caillou comme le cristal ciel clair est vraiment capable de tenir les montres à distance. Et s'il décidait de tenter le tout pour le tout et de nous tuer tous? Très dommage. Je suis pas sûr qu'il rentre un jour. Même si la ville était parfaitement à l'abri des monstres, pour notre chef, ce ne serait que temporaire. Nous devions peut-être nommer le sage chef du village. Il n'y a pas de sage.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best, but would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dongrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together in brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dongrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Palestrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica is more of a guild city than Dongrest even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica, leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
La ville des guildes, hein, j'aimerais bien en fonder une. Ok. À vrai dire, la confiance qu'on accorde les villageois a évolué en raison de l'aide du sage. Le mec qui fait une phrase qui est sûrement liée à autre chose.
Hey old man, you can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
Dites, vous avez déjà été au Colisée, il paraît qu'il y a une ambiance de folie là-bas, c'est vrai. Quand on est parti, il y avait une ambiance de folie, en quelque sorte. Il paraît que vous avez apporté le cristal ciel clair. Grâce au pouvoir du cristal, notre village sera à l'abri des monstres. Vous êtes un ami du sage? Je l'ignorais, je me demandais ce que vous veniez faire dans ce hameau. Le désert? Désert comme un endroit rempli de sable? Vous venez d'un désert? Où y a-t-il un désert? Apparemment, si on construit d'autres barrières, les monstres ne viendront plus. Mais est-ce sûr? J'imagine que si oui, si le sage le dit. Ne me prenez pas, je ne mets pas en doute ce que dit le sage, mais ces monstres parlent la langue des humains. Et s'ils influençaient le sage en secret? Il y a les théories du complot là-dedans. Le sage dit qu'il fabrique une espèce de bidule pour un cristal. C'est incroyable, non? J'ai oublié de quoi il s'agissait exactement, mais je me souviens pas bien, mais c'était vraiment incroyable.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon, and the Entelekea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Entelekea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you
Ça va
should
être la
just go
seule,
back
la
to the
seule
capital?
option.
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri,
Our contract with you is null and void at this point.
that's true.
Merde.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But
Then
Merde.
I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
you want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
C'est qu'on n'a pas vu Patty. On va faire ça d'abord. Vous portez tous des vêtements tellement étranges. Nous ne voyons pas ce genre de choses par ici. Vous venez de très loin.
Would you like a skewer?
Dans sa poche.
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Eifried. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Eifried was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Eifried told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. In any case, You need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
Donc pendant que Judith elle reçoit des trucs de femme parfaite, elle reçoit dame aux yeux secs. Je crois qu'on a parlé avec tout le monde en effet. Ah, on n'a pas trouvé Judith. Judith, elle est tout le temps vadrouille.
You're always out walking around, aren't you?
C'est pas moi qui le dis.
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah.
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
Je te cherchais.
Only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
Tout le temps même.
No, must be your imagination.
On va pouvoir aller dormir. Hein. Non, que 50. Pour une fois, c'est pour une fois.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I'm headed for the Air Crene and the Weazen of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelikeia, too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Bellius?
Yeah. Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends? Well,
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Entelikeia hate the child of the full moon. Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelikeia, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelikeia and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelikeia of Nordopolica.
Je me rappelle avoir entendu Jaeger harmoner quelque chose au sujet d'Antelekea de Nortopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, we'll pass through the Wiesent of Kados on the way to Sibelius. Good enough?
Eh bien, nous traversons le creux du Kados en allant voir Bellus, ça vous va?
True enough. All right then, Nordopolica it is.
Right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Hi. That I...
Merde.
Didn't Peleus only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Okay. Oh.
Jormungand and Mantake are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
Ah. Bon, ça fait un moment quand même.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
To me.
I have an idea.
Sorry for being so strong. That's the logical.
Can a clear seal crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
Ok. Il y a une ville avec une barrière.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
The sign of victory.
Okay.
Ah.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh, sharpened rays. Let us look at what blocks our future.
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him.
He's a real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas, I see.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. We did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow! Ow! Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows? I didn't get the feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird, too.
It is weird, but you could live a quiet, comfortable life here.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless. That's over.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky. The sign of victory.
Donc là on peut pas y aller. Donc visiblement c'est pas dans ce sens là qu'il faut aller.
Here we go.
That's over.
What?
Here we go.
I got no time to think.
Sorry if I hurt you.
So is that okay?
Bah, je sais pas, le jeu il m'a demandé si je voulais rentrer dans le désert ou si je voulais continuer sur le terrain. Ah si, regarde, je suis dans l'oasis. Je suis passé au bon endroit, non?
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Gotta try and keep up. Let's go.
Bah, je sais pas, je suis rentré dans le truc, il m'a dit est-ce que vous voulez aller dans le désert ou est-ce que vous voulez aller dans le... Ou est-ce que vous voulez continuer sur la carte? Je lui ai dit de continuer sur la carte.
You'll be gone soon enough. Try and keep up.
They're bouncing.
Peut-être, hein. Qui sait? Ouais, mais du coup, je perds pas un truc? Ah non, j'ai rien donné.
Don't get sloppy.
Si! Je perds les étoiles dans le désert. Je sais que je suis pas allé là où je devais aller, hein, mais... J'aurais pu avoir des étoiles et gagner 800 en PX. C'est bien niveau 35 pour cette partie du jeu.
Let's work together.
Merde.
I got no time to think.
Après j'ai toujours les trucs pour gagner des niveaux automatiquement, hein, donc... Je peux être au niveau 80 s'il faut. Oui voilà, c'est pour ça que j'attends. J'attends que ça soit vraiment nécessaire.
Whew, we're finally here. I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
You're telling me.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Mais c'est qui est mort? Ils l'ont pas reconnu de loin.
Cumor!
Cumor!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone,
The children! I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury. Please, don't make us go! Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard. Now get moving this instant.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh!
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Il va vraiment le capturer et le tuer.
We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
Then what should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that, but I'd need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient. You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumore, everyone is aboard!
Everyone except yourself.
What? Me?
Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place. Now be gone with you.
Carol.
Don't worry. That young man is very capable.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach? Fix the blasted
Son
coach.
costume, il est vraiment
I will
bizarre.
find out who-
Merde.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you. But there won't always be someone around to save you.
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while.
Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
Il est hors question que je suive le capitaine après avoir vu ça. Et si je refuse, je n'aurai quand même plus de quoi manger. Qu'est-ce que je vais pouvoir faire? Ça fait un moment que vous traînez par ici. Continuez comme ça et vous envoie au cachot. J'ai perdu 5 kilos en quelques jours. Cette armure est un vrai sauna. Qu'est-ce que vous dites? Vous avez envie de venir nous rejoindre? Non. On dirait que les chevaliers voulaient emmener les habitants quelque part. C'est à se demander s'ils sont ici en mission officielle. Cette affectation est un tel cauchemar que j'ai pollué la fontaine l'autre jour. Non, je plaisante, c'est juste une blague pour passer le temps. What? Salut petit, comment ça va? Oh, c'est vous, ouais. Merci d'avoir sauvé papa et maman. Oh, allons les enfants, ce n'était rien. Qu'est-ce qui te rend si timide, vieillard? Après tout, nous avons été récompensés pour les avoir aidés. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ah, c'est vous, merci beaucoup pour votre aide là-bas. Grâce à vous, nos enfants ne sont pas orphelins. Non, réellement, nous n'avons pas fait grand-chose. Si, c'est grâce à l'eau que vous nous avez donnée que nous sommes encore là aujourd'hui. Je doute que cela suffise à vous remercier, mais pour tout ce que vous avez fait, mais... Merci. C'est moins que nous puissions faire, merci. Tiens. Hein? Tu tiens beaucoup, non? Tu peux la reprendre. Mais... T'en fais pas, tes parents nous ont donné quelque chose pour nous avoir remerciés de les avoir sauvés. Pour nous remercier de les avoir sauvés. Nous ne pouvions pas garder en plus ta récompense, ça aurait été trop. D'accord. À plus tard, d'accord?
We made it out of the desert without getting lost.
We didn't bump into that strange monster either. The traps in the desert had to be that creature's doing.
I've never heard of a monster with that sort of ability.
As I recall, when the creature vanished, a feather fell from the sky.
A pharaoh's feather?
Do you think there might be some connection?
Perhaps it was a talisman to keep us on the right path.
The feather was there. Getting lost could be related to the pharaoh after all.
En fait, on n'est pas passé par le désert, donc forcément, c'est pas perdu. Pour qui se trouve ce commandant des chevaliers? C'est terrible, c'est comme s'il était venu ici pour torturer les habitants. Mais sa manière de parler me rend malade. Un de ces jours, il va s'en mordre les doigts. Une minute, ce soldat est totalement immobile. Peut-être qu'il aide personne dans cette armure. C'est difficile de rester longtemps en faction au même endroit. Mais je tiendrai bon, j'observerai attentivement. Ah! C'est la paralysie que j'ai? Pardon. Qu'est-ce que je prends? Ça? C'était quelle arme? Il y a tellement... Celle-là? Le problème, c'est qu'elles sont toutes... sais pas. Bon, on va arrêter parce que... Enfin, on va arrêter ça déjà.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a mangé? J'ai déjà sauvegardé, je sais, mais...
Oh, you've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
It's probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but... At this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Rita.
Don't you want to know what the Entelikeia is thinking? If so, you should put this whole business with Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but... I think we should focus on meeting Belius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes. If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
If only Flynn were here.
Flynn? But where is he?
I wish I knew.
Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
On peut pas faire d'une pierre deux coups, hein.
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now. But...
Rita, I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
The only cure for stupidity is death. I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Cumore.
Déjà un vampire.
No, Yuri, it's you. What are you doing here?
Son épée a un bout arrondi, je suis sûr que ça soit très efficace.
Someone come quick.
Mais ils sont dans la même auberge?
You would cross swords with a noble? Very well. I accept your challenge.
Il tremble un peu.
No. How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore. The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me? Wait! I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait! How about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start. I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight. I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
There's only one thing I want from you.
And what might that... No, stop! Stay back! Don't come any closer, you beast! I am Cumore, a captain of the Imperial Knights, the man destined to become Commandant! I beg you, spare my life! Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
C'est violent quand même comme jeu. Whoops.
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
Il a vu quelque chose?
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion. I'm heading back to the others.
Yuri, we need to talk later.
I know.
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
Excusez-moi. Ça me fait penser à Death Stranding quand il y a Amélie qui dit... qui nous dit qu'elle nous attend sur la plage. Ah carrément, il y a les feux d'artifice et tout. Mais c'est violent quand même comme jeu. Ça fait 2 seules fois que le héros il tue, il assassine quelqu'un. De sang-froid. De façon horrible.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Yes, it's a great relief to know the people here can live freely again.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
That was amazing timing!
Ça dépend pour qui.
But Cumore might just cause more pain somewhere else.
You watch. Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time. Right, Yuri?
Oh, yeah.
Sûrement, oui.
Yuri? Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
What happened to Patty?
She's still dancing. I really don't get kids.
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep already?
That was quick. Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Il semble que le capitaine Kumar n'ait pas été un vrai magistrat. Il voulait qu'on le sache, alors il a interdit aux habitants de sortir. Il voulait pas qu'on le sache. Oui, je crois que j'ai bu trop de lait, j'ai mal au ventre. Oui, oui. J'ai cru qu'on allait avoir un combat de boss avec Kumar un jour, mais non. C'est si frais. Remarque, ceci dit, j'ai pensé le même avec Ragout. C'est si frais agréable la nuit. Je vais enfin faire en sorte que le calme règne aussi la nuit. C'est si frais agréable la nuit et je vais faire en sorte que le calme règne aussi la nuit. Okay. Merci pour tout. Grâce à vous, nous sommes libérés du magistrat et nous pouvons reprendre une vie normale. Il semble que vous ayez sauvé Af et Léla. Nous vous devons beaucoup, je ne sais pas comment vous rembourser cette dette. J'ai vu dans le ciel quelque chose qui ressemblait à un oiseau géant avant d'arriver ici. Je me suis renseigné, mais je suis le seul de la brigade à l'avoir vu. Personne ne m'a cru. Je suis heureuse d'être libre. On se rend compte de l'importance d'une chose qu'après l'avoir perdue. Nous devons tous remercier ces chevaliers de la brigade de Flea. Ah, c'est vraiment agréable d'être libre. Et arc, j'ai trop mangé et trop bu. La nuit ne fait que commencer, faisons la fête. Vous tombez déjà de fatigue? Qui sera le prochain magistrat? Nous n'avons pas besoin d'un représentant de l'Empire. Nous sommes à Mantec, hors de la juridiction de l'Empire. Nous sommes libres. Maman et papa sont revenus, alors j'ai plus peur la nuit. Même les poissons volants ne parcourent pas autant de distance que nous, je suis épuisé. Quand j'étais seul avec ma soeur, j'étais inquiet, genre, et si Kumor se montrait? Mais maintenant que papa est revenu, tout va bien.
Why don't you have a seat?
You said we needed to talk?
Tell me, why did you kill Tumor? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others. He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
Just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law. If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first. It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
Techniquement, il les a pas
Even knowing
tués.
that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
Il les a juste poussés dans... Le dernier est tombé tout seul dans le sable. Il a juste pas aidé.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
Captain, I finally found you.
Captain, je vous trouve enfin.
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move. Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Yuri? I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal...
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
Yuri.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law.
Pourquoi ça il veut pas que je l'enregistre précisément?
But I'm confused. It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
C'est vrai que c'est compliqué comme sujet.
You never know. Someday I might turn my blade on you.
On sait jamais, je risque un jour de retourner ma lame contre toi.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
De toute façon, on va au même endroit.
No. I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want. Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is... here's to the road ahead.
Thanks.
Haven't sawed logs like that for a good long while.
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not good.
Jeez.
Huh? There are fewer knights than before.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you.
Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Palestrale requested the help of the knights.
We'll have to wait and see.
Ils avaient plutôt l'air de dire qu'ils avaient un blocus.
Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Ça veut dire que les gens ils ont pas le droit de rentrer ni sortir.
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the knights.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship. If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore? Flynn will catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
Il semble que le capitaine Cumore n'ait pas été invoqué. Mais non, c'est moi qui ai tout fait. Arrêtez de dire que c'est vous. Je vais te tuer, Trésor. Ouais, te tuer. Hein? What? J'ai dit monsieur. What? Il y a forcément un truc à faire ici. Quoi, je ne sais pas.
Good day.
Ah, are you going to the Wizened of Kados?
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Kados. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Blockades? Why would they...
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Notre.
What should we do? We need to get to Notre before the new moon.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortune's Market?
Yes.
On a le...
How'd you get your permit?
Oh, on a l'héritière avec nous. On devait pouvoir passer.
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
Should we go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we gonna do?
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
I couldn't say.
Salut toi.
Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you mean, once we've gotten inside?
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
Your friend is quite talented, considering the ease with which he saved Mantake.
Who, Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yuri?
The Flynn Brigade.
So that's the blockade?
Yeah, looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all. But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the Knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
Hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius engineering the Great War.
Est-ce que ce serait pas Jäger qui s'est transformé?
So how do we get past this checkpoint?
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that. And then?
What could they be talking about?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun. How about this?
Non, mais dans le sens, est-ce que ce serait pas lui qui s'est transformé en flic?
What the hell?
Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Hey, don't leave this old man behind.
What the? Come back, you!
Bah, je sais pas, il était transformé en Vega ou je sais pas quoi là.
Yuri Lowell!
See ya! Have fun!
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? That was all thanks to Patty. Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
That's our little secret. It's just between us, right, Patty?
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style, crush problems with everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Notre. We should hurry before we're caught.
Il n'y a pas un point de sauvegarde ici?
Get ready, I'm taking you down. Let's go.
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal? What sort of deal? With who?
You said something about a deal with the old man when we were in Kados. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
I'll tell you, Yuri. Since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
Okay.
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
C'est un peu un pervers ce monsieur.
Sorry,
but you're going bye-bye. You're pretty rough out there.
Ouais, quand même. Un sabre Sinclair. C'est pour moi ça.
Looks like they aren't following us.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game. Seriously.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain with my technique.
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Notre. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Hey, what kind of person is Flynn?
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they've known each other since they were children.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Altosk.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Notre.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard. Even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Notre by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the Air Krene.
Ugh, oh well. I don't have much choice. It'd be bad if they caught up to us.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that strong of a bond?
Well, could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
Ooh, they look scary.
But you're going bye-bye.
You like that? You can't wait.
Spread thy alluring.
Flickering blaze boom! Fireball!
Spread thy alluring. My enemies unto me.
J'aime bien comment les monstres, des fois, ils n'attaquent pas tout de
But
suite.
you're going bye-bye.
I got no time to think.
C'est au cas où, si jamais.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I got no time to think.
J'en profite pour me battre contre tout le monde. Histoire de... de faire gagner des niveaux. Pour moi de l'expérience. Quelqu'un peut me soigner?
I can't take much more. How careless.
Super.
Let's go.
Let's work together.
What? Comment c'est ça que je suis mort?
We can't lose. This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up.
Pourquoi est-ce que... Pourquoi est-ce que toujours au moment où il y a le truc pour faire le coup fatal, il y a quelqu'un qui soulève le... l'ennemi?
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure. It's completely inactive now, and it was overflowing so much before. Is that how the air was controlled? How could a monster do something like that?
C'est comme ça que l'air a été contrôlé. Comment un monstre a-t-il pu faire une chose pareille?
Is that air Krene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air Krene and caused it to discharge air? What could do that? Only a formula or blastia could affect air like that.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the captain himself. Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the air, Krene?
Just let me think a little more.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
All right.
If the air Krene was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
What? C'est pour éviter de revoir le dialogue. Si jamais un malheur devait se produire.
We'll destroy them in no time. You lose.
Don't get sloppy.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Vous arrêtez d'apprendre des choses?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Holy power,
personne pouvait me soigner.
Oh, the sign of victory.
I'm not done yet.
J'ai gagné un niveau, c'est déjà ça.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Qui c'est qui a fait ce putain de truc?
I'm just getting
Ils sont relous.
started.
Ils sont relous.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Yes, take a nice long nap.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, you were pretty vicious. You're one to talk.
Je me demande ce qui nous attend à la sortie.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Yes, take a nice long nap. Oh, I feel...
You'll be gone soon enough.
Flickering blaze burn! This! Fireball!
got no time to think.
Je l'avais pas ça avant. C'est nouveau? Ou je l'ai loupé?
Sorry if I hurt you.
The sign of victory. Okay.
J'ai dû louper la première fois.
Take cover.
Oh putain, c'est encore eux. Le film m'avait pas manqué.
It's only natural they're guarding this end too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the Knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results.
There they are! Capture them!
They found us!
What is this?
You three, don't let him escape!
If it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell.
Hey, LeBlanc, it's been a while.
And Your Highness.
What are we gonna do?
Oh well. Here goes nothing.
Wait!
Attention!
Yes, sir!
Huh?
Not sure what's going on, but now's our chance.
What?
Huh? Whoa!
Raven, what did you do?
It's nothing.
Hmm.
Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get moving.
We can't miss this chance.
Yeah, let's head for Nordopolica, quick.
C'est suspect.
Get ready, I'm taking you down.
Sorry for being so strong.
Par contre, on va faire un truc. Lui aussi. Ah, je me suis trompé. Ah, bordel.
You'll be gone soon enough. I got no time to think.
Ah, tu me saoules.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless.
What? C'est... Il y a un accident de collision, nous vous avons envoyé régler la situation. Notre devoir chevalier est de protéger chaque localité au sein de l'Empire.
Not as many knights as I'd have guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Kados. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Bellius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Let's stop by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Patty, what are you doing hiding over there?
Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here. Come on out. It'll be okay.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little longer?
Oui?
Huh? Sure. We don't mind, do we?
Right. It'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town.
I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon. So basically, there's no difference between us being together or not.
I really don't get that logic.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristella.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
In other words,
In other words, you want to come with us, right?
Rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind an extra travel companion or two.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
When you do, take me with you.
Quelque chose d'horrible va arriver, c'est fort possible. La brigade de Chouan a reçu du lieutenant Leblanc l'ordre de venir ici appuyer la brigade de Flynn. Les monstres sont sortis du Colisée, la barrière inversée n'est pas être très solide. Je me demande s'ils vont venir me dévorer la nuit quand je dormirai. Sûrement. Nous avons le droit d'arrêter n'importe qui, même pour un simple regard suspect. C'est grâce à cela que l'ordre va dormir. Putain, il est gelé d'orange, ça y va. C'est que c'était à chaque fois. Je me dis à chaque fois il faudrait que je sauvegarde. Non mais ils font ce qu'ils veulent, j'ai de l'argent encore. Surtout je peux pas leur faire pour eux moi. Ce compteur réservé au château de Notre, il va falloir attendre. Les mêmes. Faut que j'aille dormir, hein, c'est ça? Tiens, comme dans ce jeu, pour avancer, il faut payer. Si t'as pas d'argent, tu peux pas avancer. En plus, c'est pas gratuit, hein.
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure.
You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
Interroger le chef d'une guilde majeure à propos de son implication dans la Grande Guerre est assez intimidant.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
What?
Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You're sure the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to.
Je peux plus reculer, je ne veux pas reculer.
I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Je veux en savoir plus sur moi-même, savoir qui je suis réellement.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Éteins les lumières.
Just my imagination?
Salut Linette. J'ai failli dire Iris. Comment ça va? Il y avait des gens ici. Je vais peut-être sauvegarder pour éviter de refaire ça. Au cas où. Ça va. Je peux pas sauvegarder? Ils m'ont viré le point de sauvegarde? Ils sont sérieux? Super.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
You're... Oh, weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
You may enter. However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
What? But why?
Are you trying to say we can't be trusted or something?
I'm afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clam. For sure.
Let them pass.
Duce, but
I have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Not speak of what we see? Why not?
This is one of Palestrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting just ahead.
Je peux pas éteindre les lumières. Ok.
Hey! What's going on?
Ah, ça s'éteint tout seul.
Everybody still here?
Yes.
Yo, oui, oui, ouais, oui. Huh.
A monster!
C'est la duchesse.
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not?
Elle est un peu trop fumée, peut-être.
I would not think, then, that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
Dans ces conditions, je pense que notre capacité à parler votre langue ne devrait pas vous étonner.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
Composé des miens.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
En effet, nous gouvernons cette ville depuis des siècles.
Wow! That's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you be?
a humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him.
Un humble serviteur de Don Whitehorse. J'ai une lettre de lui à vous remettre.
I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
Je lui suis redevable de son aide durant la Grande Guerre.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did participate in the war. However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicaea required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
Cependant, cela n'a jamais dépassé mes devoirs d'Intellicaea. Je n'ai pas été le cerveau de quoi que ce soit.
The Great War was fought against the Intellicaea.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Dawn dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Dawn has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Intellicaea are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit. Is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
Vous êtes au courant pour Estelle?
We Intellicaea can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison. But what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen. Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Intellicaea, leader of monsters, origin of evil!
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this! Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die!
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
As if I really care.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum about now. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no. If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast!
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest I take arms against them. It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of
J'ai
here.
pas confiance.
Good luck.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods.
I thought the Knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the Knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on puisse lui demander en fait après.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Sharpened rage. Nice moves.
Was that a little too painful?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Angels grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels grant us. Oh, sharpened rage. Our future. Oh, flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Enemies unto me.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, they look scary.
Putain, ils sont relous!
Angels grant us your favor.
The sign of victory!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, incandescent blaze! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
We can't lose!
ready. I'm taking you down.
That was mean. Shall I heal you?
I got no time to think.
This is awful. Could Nan have done this?
You all right? Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum from the hunting blades. Please, you gotta help him.
Wait, I'll... If only we'd come sooner.
This is not the time for regrets.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Yeah, which means going up.
Pas remonter.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the Hunting Blades. Withdraw immediately!
Nan, you've got to stop!
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dongrest?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apatheia?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith! What's the matter?
There!
Nats!
Come on!
Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Nan!
Je comprends pas ce qui se passe.
Down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Enemies unto me. Team!
These guys are just going crazy.
That's the logical outcome.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer. You've saved me.
I wonder if Belius is okay.
Je me demande si Belius va bien.
Duce!
Nats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Your kind is the root of all evil.
Root of evil, Belius? You got it all wrong. Just look.
All monsters serve evil. They must be hunted down. It is up to us. To the hunting blades.
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike.
Judy!
Duce!
I'll heal you.
You mustn't. Your power is...
No. What can this mean? She reacted to Estelle's formula? But this is...
What's going on?
I was too late. What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Duce Belius! Please control yourself! Duce!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this.
I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Belius.
Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes!
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me!
Was I wrong?
No, you weren't. You weren't.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Faut que je fasse quelque chose avec ça?
That's the only way, right?
Stop! Iris! Tu peux pas t'en aller comme ça? Faut que j'attende. qu'on peut le faire. Comment je les allume? Ils sont allumés. Mais arrête, toi! Ils sont allumés. Mais ils sont allumés. C'est ça que je comprends pas. Mais arrête! Ils sont allumés. Je comprends pas. À moins qu'il va y avoir un moment où ils sont... Ok. Où ils sont plus allumés. Et bien sûr, c'est le moment où Rita a décidé de mourir. Stop. Boule de feu. Non mais quelqu'un donne quelque chose à cette putain de... Ah, je vous jure. Je vais tout refaire. Ça c'est pas cool par contre. Qui me laisse pas sauvegarder avant, tu vois. Parce que c'est vraiment pas cool de devoir refaire tout ça. J'ai loupé un point de sauvegarde ou... Parce que ça c'est vraiment relou. J'ai forcément loupé un point de sauvegarde, c'est pas possible. Non, non, c'est pas ta faute, hein. C'est le jeu qui est mal foutu. Tu peux pas faire, tu peux pas laisser faire tout ça et pas mettre au moins un point de sauvegarde, tu vois. C'est complètement débile. Au minimum, tu mets un point de sauvegarde, tu vois. Minimum. Ça, je peux passer, mais c'est relou, quoi.
Who do they think they are?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ah, en vrai, c'est ma faute, hein. J'étais concentré sur mon truc. Ah merde, j'ai pas fait le... Les loups.
Destroy them in no time.
That's what happens when I...
Et en soi, il y a juste des combats entre, mais bon.
Ooh, they look scary.
I got no time to think.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Bon, j'y suis revenu assez vite quand même.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Je sais pas ce que je fais putain. Merde. Rita, elle a pas gagné son niveau? Désolé, on passe. Hein. On l'a déjà vu de toute façon.
The Colosseum is now under... Don't hurt us now.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
That's the logical out.
On l'a déjà vu. On l'a déjà... Merde. J'ai déjà vu aussi, j'ai pas le choix. Oh bah ceci dit, si c'est que ça va.
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me.
Was I wrong?
Je peux rien faire? Ok, super.
What is my power? The poison
Je peux absolument rien faire. Merde, j'ai pas fait ça.
That's the only way, right?
Estelle, elle veut pas utiliser... Elle veut pas utiliser un truc pour avoir plus de PM? Merde. Estelle, tu veux pas utiliser un truc? Moi je peux pas t'en donner. Bordel, mais elle est débile, Estelle! Putain! Pourquoi Estelle, elle est débile? Pourquoi elle n'utilise pas des objets sur elle? Estelle, débile. Mais bordel, pourquoi il n'utilise pas de la gelée, ce débile? J'en peux plus de... J'en peux plus. Bon, je sais pas par contre. Comment on... Est-ce qu'elle, elle peut donner... Ah. Je vous jure, faut tout lui faire. Mais arrête de faire ça, toi! Bon, vous vous dépêchez de lui donner un truc, là? Allez! Non. Mais bordel! Ah, je suis toute seule! Mais ils sont tous débiles! C'est pas possible! Je vous jure. Ils sont débiles. Je peux pas les laisser 2 secondes. J'en ai un peu marre de refaire la même chose 6 fois. Pourquoi ils sont aussi débiles tous? Tu veux pas utiliser des objets pour toi? Mais non, mais ils sont débiles! Ils préfèrent mourir avant d'utiliser des trucs. J'en peux plus. Non mais j'en peux plus, j'en peux plus. Ils servent à rien. T'as plus besoin d'enchaînement. Merde, je prends mon truc. J'en peux plus. Comme ça, je me tromperai pas. Comment ça, semi-auto? C'est quoi semi-auto? J'en peux plus, j'en peux plus, j'en peux plus. Ah, bordel, maintenant il faut dormir. Je pense que c'est la pire partie du jeu en fait. Je pense. C'est un peu pareil que quand il y a eu le deuxième boss là. Ou Final Fantasy X. Quand il fallait faire refaire le boss à la fin. Je refais encore une fois et on s'arrêtera parce que sinon je suis encore là dans 3 ans. Et on reprendra dimanche parce que vendredi on fait pas ça. Et je m'en fiche, cassez vos gueules. Non, franchement, ils auraient dû mettre une sauvegarde avant, enfin, une fois qu'on a fait tout ça, parce que c'est un peu relou en fait. Au moins une fois qu'on a fini de parler avec tout le monde là, parce que... Est-ce que c'est vraiment nécessaire de me faire remonter 150 fois les escaliers?
Who do they think? Let's work together. Incandescent locust, annihilate the world before me.
That's over.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Mais bordel! Si même lui il s'y met à frapper dans le vide, on va pas s'en sortir.
I'm just getting started.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Bon, Smith, il va falloir se calmer sur les PM.
That's what happens when I get...
Here we go. Second rate. That's our future. Obeying angels grant us your favor. Spread thy abiding snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
I'm just getting started.
Don't hurt us now. Spread thy abiding snare and deliver my enemies unto me. O din of this modest land.
Non mais jamais, les autres ils utilisent tout le temps des objets et elle utilise jamais d'objets. C'est une grosse gourdasse. Je vous jure. Pourquoi elle utilise pas d'objets? Il y a une option sur elle qui fait qu'elle n'utilise pas d'objets ou quoi? Non, tu veux pas utiliser des objets? C'est pas possible.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
That was mean. Shall I heal you?
Sérieux? Mais Rita, elle fait quoi de sa vie?
Man, these these guys are just going crazy.
That's the logical outcome.
Don't take Bellius!
Bon.
Killer. Be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm
Je veux même pas bouger. Je veux même pas bouger.
Was I wrong?
Ça, elle est déjà morte. Comment elle est morte? Mais non mais... J'en peux plus d'elle. De toutes. J'en utilise mon hors limite pour rien. Pourquoi tu sautes? Mais pourquoi tu... Mais sérieux? Pourquoi tu... J'en veux plus. Qui c'est qui vient d'utiliser un objet? Mais arrête de marcher, mais bordel! Pourquoi? Merde. Pourquoi Rita? J'en peux plus. Bon, quelqu'un est... Bordel, elle a... Je vois rien. Putain, je vois rien de ce que je fais. Ça m'énerve. La caméra, elle est pourrie. Bon, tu fais ton putain de truc. Dans le bon sens. Estélis. Est-ce que tu peux soigner les gens, s'il te plaît? Bordel. Bordel, mais bordel. Casse-toi. Bordel. Elle me gave. Elle me gave, Estélis. On va... J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus d'Estélis. Et bien sûr, je suis toute seule. J'en peux plus, j'en peux plus. Allez, dépêche-toi! J'en peux plus des Stullies. Elle sert à rien! Bon, comment je fais pour viser les... Putain, mais ils sont déjà tous morts, mais... J'en peux plus. Non mais franchement, ça, c'est possible que j'arrête le jeu en fait. Et que je joue plus. C'est vraiment mal foutu. Je peux pas viser, elle a un putain de truc, je peux pas viser. Je peux rien faire. Je veux pas que je la soigne. Allez! Putain mais elle sert à rien cette meuf. Non mais c'est trop tard. À part dire je suis ok. Oui bah c'est bon, le but c'est pas que tu sois ok. Bon, et Célis, une idée comme ça, soigne tout le monde. Pourquoi elle soigne personne? Elle est débile ou elle est débile? J'en ai marre des stylistes. Elle sert à rien. Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais toi? Mais bouge. Mais qu'est-ce qu'elle utilise des gelées de citron, ce débile? J'en peux plus, j'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. Elle peut soigner les gens, qu'est-ce qu'elle fout à quai? Comment on fait pour changer la stratégie? On peut plus. Pourquoi t'es en défense, toi? Mais t'es morte. Elle est morte de toute façon, le débile. J'en peux plus. Je peux plus. Je comprends pas comment je peux faire le truc si je peux même pas viser en fait. Je peux même pas viser. Pourquoi? Ah mais merde, je peux viser. Putain, fais chier. Moi, c'est moi. Je me suis tombé de bouton. J'ai pas un truc. Pourquoi elle s'éteint, c'est débile? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Bon, on va recommencer une dernière fois. Non mais maintenant que j'ai compris. Non mais même en les attaquant, hein, je m'en sortirai pas. S'il y en a deux, je m'en sors pas. Dès qu'ils font n'importe quoi tous. T'as bien vu. Comment je fais? Je sais pas. Non mais s'il est tout seul, ça devrait aller, mais... C'est juste les gros débiles là qui font n'importe quoi. Ah bordel, j'ai oublié de dormir, ça me saoule. Non mais maintenant que j'ai compris comment viser avec... Allez. Maintenant que j'ai compris comment viser, ça devrait aller mieux déjà. Je sais pas si... Si lui, il peut pas allumer les trucs aussi.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
You're...
Il est 38 apparemment.
Hey! What's going on?
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of...
We'll destroy them in no time.
Merde, je vais oublier. Là, bizarrement, elle arrive, tu vois. C'est ça, quoi, ça? Merde. pensais que j'étais en train de contrôler Yuri, en fait, non.
Don't get sloppy.
That's over.
Let's work together.
Depuis... Quelqu'un peut m'expliquer pour... quand je suis dessus? J'arrive quand même à taper à côté.
Let's go. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Et Stélise, on t'a dit défense. Ne dis pas que ça change à chaque fois. Pourquoi il en change complète ce débile? Merde, je suis pas sur le bon. Y a pas moyen. Et sinon tu peux utiliser un objet, débile. Oh, bordel, qu'est-ce qu'elle est débile. C'est pas possible. Y a pas moyen. Ah.
Don't hurt us now.
Peut-être, ouais. Ça serait une idée. Non mais c'est mal foutu ça. C'est mal foutu ça. Pourquoi Estelice, elle n'utilise jamais d'objet? Pourquoi? Je comprends pas. Pourquoi les autres ils le font? Pourquoi elle le fait pas elle? Elle a un problème technique ou comment ça se passe? Je comprends pas. Il y a un problème avec elle. Elle sait pas utiliser des objets? Putain, mais elle a 3 millions de trucs que je lui ai pas donné en fait. On fiche de ça. Oui, mais sur elle, elle peut pas utiliser d'objet sur elle si c'est pas activé. C'est un peu bizarre. Parce qu'elle, elle le fait, elle. Non mais je pense qu'elle est... Je sais pas. Elle a un problème dans sa tête. Ah bon, alors c'est plus que pas au point. Pourquoi t'as pas d'accessoires? Mais j'ai rien touché à elle en fait. C'est ça le truc.
Let's work together.
Merde.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Le problème c'est qu'il y a que elle qui fait ça, tu vois. Ça m'arrangerait qu'elle se prenne des PM toute seule. Tu vois?
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here. Kill me.
Was I wrong?
No, you what? You what?
Quelqu'un peut soigner Tu vois, il est niveau 38. Merde. Quelqu'un peut... D'un coup, elle utilise... D'un coup, elle utilise des objets. Merde. D'abord, on va faire un truc. Non, c'est pas PV. C'est... Ensuite... Merde. Ah! Mais c'est pas la bonne. Oh, et Celise. Allez! Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais? Stop! Faut peut-être que quelqu'un... Allez! Yes! Bon, par contre, ils sont tous morts. Mais... Casse-toi. Quelqu'un peut me soigner? Ah non! 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 Non!
They were never...
Bon, une dernière fois. Bordel! Il me reste 3. Merde. J'étais presque. Franchement, c'est pas cool de pas avoir mis de sauvegarde au moins avant de rentrer dans le Colisée, quoi, tu vois. Que j'ai pas besoin de refaire tout le début. Ah, bordel, j'ai oublié de dormir. En plus, elle est pas à 2 niveaux extrêmement plus élevés que moi, il y a que 2 niveaux de plus. Il y a des choses qui sont pas très bien faites dans le jeu. L'histoire est intéressante, mais il y a des choses qui sont du temps où il a été fait en fait. Et ça, c'est vraiment pas cool d'avoir retiré le truc de sauvegarde. Je trouve ça vraiment... pas cool du tout. J'ai mis un lanceur d'objets, Stélis. Ouais. Je crois pas, j'avais réussi et tout.
Hey! What's going
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of...
Je sais pas qui s'est dit que c'était une bonne idée en fait.
Don't get sloppy.
Bon, faut que j'en...
Let's work together.
The sign of victory! Don't hurt us now.
We're done.
J'ai cru qu'il allait pas le faire.
Don't get sloppy.
That's over.
Ah putain, par surprise. Ce qui est con, c'est que il devrait pas te faire un game over. Il devrait pas te faire un game over quand tu meurs comme ça. Parce que t'as encore d'autres personnages. Donc il devrait pas te... Merde. C'est pas grave, ça va. Y'a pas une politique des objets ou je sais pas. Je vais mettre difficulté facile hein, si ça continue. Pour ce combat. Bon, en même temps, c'est parce que je me concentre sur allumer les trucs, mais j'aimerais bien les allumer quand même. Ceci dit, quand je les allumés tout à l'heure, il y en avait déjà plus qu'un des trucs.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Non. On va y arriver. Ça a marché? Non.
These guys are just going crazy.
This power will make me strong. That's the love.
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me. Was I wrong?
No, you weren't. You weren't.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Merde.
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Merde, j'ai pas utilisé le... Elle est bien dans son coin, non? Attendez. Alors déjà, on va faire ça. Ensuite... Bouge, 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 bouge. Ah! Mais tu fais... Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Mais non mais... Elle est là ton putain de fireball. Mais bordel! Attends, tu me laisses allumer le... Merci. Bordel, elle va le faire dans le mauvais sens. Mais pourquoi tu le fais dans le mauvais sens? Bien sûr, elle le loupe. Mais tu fais quoi là? Allez! Non, non, devant toi! Pas devant toi, mais... Ah. Mais non, mais... Putain, mais t'as une cible! Je vous jure! Oui, je m'en fiche, je fais ton truc, mais... Putain, mais... Oups. J'y croyais, hein. Bon, vous savez quoi? Ouais, mais je m'en fiche de ma gelée de citron. Mais il est débile ou quoi?
Holy power, come to me! That was
Y'a pas un truc pour restaurer à tout le monde? Pour tout le monde ou juste pour certains? Je sais pas pourquoi. Mais c'est pas elle que je voulais. Bon, ils en sont où d'ailleurs? J'aurais essayé. Hein. On pourra pas dire que j'ai pas essayé. Je sais pas. Débile ce combat.
It's my fault.
C'était du grand combat. On a réussi, mais oh mon dieu.
It's over.
C'est bien, ils se débrouillent tout seuls pendant que moi je suis en train d'allumer mes bougies.
Duce, no.
C'était moche. C'était nul.
What now? I never thought this would happen.
C'est nul.
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show.
Non mais je pense que j'aurais pas essayé d'allumer les torches, ça aurait été.
Now, go to Pharaoh, if you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
Je mettrais en facile au pire.
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Duce! No!
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go!
Bellius, farewell.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
An apatheia!
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano seal, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking that.
Merde.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then, we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapons!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
En fait, ça dépend.
I've secured an
S'il y a une
escape.
sauvegarde avant le
Hurry!
boss de fin, ça va. Si t'es obligé de rejouer 50 minutes avant de pouvoir refaire le boss de fin, là, ça va être compliqué.
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No, I
C'était
don't
comme
want to
dans
go
Final
anywhere.
Fantasy X.
My power, it really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
There. You saved me, didn't you?
What? But I...
Let's move.
Okay. Wait!
Bellius, how could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri.
Parce qu'elle avait une règle débile qui disait qu'elle pouvait voir personne avant la pleine lune. Bon, j'espère qu'ils ont mis le truc de sauvegarde.
This place is swarming with knights.
J'imagine que non.
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Ah! Escaping by sea might be better, yes!
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to show you what I can do. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Yuri Lowell, this is the end of the line.
Lady Estelles, you must return with us. Captain Flynn is worried about you.
But I...
Estelle's not going back with you.
All right, let's hurry to the harbor.
Si j'ai le temps de sauvegarder ou pas? C'est pas possible.
Flynn.
Looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estelles and the stone.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this thing too.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgan said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
Hand it over.
Pourquoi on monte pas sa tête?
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself. Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well? Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Huh? What is he?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Si tu choisis le mauvais camp, tu me laisseras guère le choix.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on! Captain!
What was Flynn saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it! You men, raise the anchor!
Yeah, man. Raise the anchor.
Raven! Where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Hey, that's the guy!
J'ai une question, est-ce que je peux sauvegarder dans pas longtemps ou est-ce que ça dure encore 6 ans? Je me prépare mentalement. Parce que j'aimerais bien sauvegarder et quitter en fait. Mais à mon avis le jeu il veut pas.
Full speed ahead!
What's happening?
Parce qu'à un moment donné il faut que je mange. Je travaille demain.
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
Yeah! We broke through!
The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
What? What are you doing?
No! Stop!
What?
Why would you...
This is the path I have chosen.
You're the dragon freak!
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
What?
Judith? Why? Why?
Our genius mage has given the Ceres-Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres-Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still had the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go check in on them?
Non, je veux juste
You'd
regarder.
probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing.
Voilà.
I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this.
Pourquoi elle a cassé
A
la
little heads
Blastia?
up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
Bon. On s'arrête là pour aujourd'hui. On reprend du coup dimanche pour ça, parce que normalement vendredi, on commence Zelda. Donc je pense qu'on va inverser. Je sais pas, Eris, où on en est à peu près par rapport à l'histoire. Il nous reste encore beaucoup ou pas? C'est de voir parce qu'après il faut que... Merde. Faut que je vois à quoi on va jouer. Plus ou moins. En fonction de quand on a fini. J'ai 2-3 idées mais ça va dépendre. Il en reste pas mal. On a passé la moitié là quand même. Non? Bref. Bon, j'espère qu'il n'y aura pas d'autres boss comme ça où si tu perds, il faut refaire tous les 3 quarts du jeu. Parce que c'est un petit peu rallonge. Surtout quand les autres ils font un peu n'importe quoi. 55. Ok. Bon. Mais en tout cas, on reprend dimanche pour celui-là. Vendredi, on se retrouve normalement pour Zelda. Ça devrait le faire, je pense. Plus ou moins. Donc je vous souhaite à tous une bonne soirée. Bon appétit, peut-être, si vous n'avez pas mangé. Bonne nuit, peut-être aussi. Et on se retrouve du coup vendredi. Ciao, bonne soirée. Je vais aller me calmer un petit peu. Tout va bien.